don't know. Do you want an ad? I don't think you want ads, so just stare at this in the meantime. I'll be right back. Okay, I should be fine, I think. Hey, Hatsuna. Oh, sorry. I say as I apologize to the mic once again. Yeah, maybe the sleep deprivation wasn't the smartest thing to do. But okay, I'm still alive. I'm ready. Let's go. Where on my PC was the game again? No, alright, I was in the C drive. Like, I should really just create a shortcut to this game on my, like, desktop, but I actually didn't. I'm just, like, reopening the game's, like, exact folder in, like, the C drive every single time. There we go. Then I need to... No, is it the exact size? It is, huh? I feel like sometimes the size is just a little off of this game and I don't know why. Undermine, yeah, we should do that again some point. Sunday, no, not Saturday. Saturday might be good. No, I have to say, doing a transition mid-stream suddenly feels a little awkward again. I feel like we haven't done this in a while. Suddenly shifting games midway through actually feels a little weird, I don't know why. But okay, I'm ready, I think. My body physically isn't, but that's fine. I don't remember what we need to do right now. What I do know is Viper Oil Field. Yeah, this is for Sowen. Like, we want to do this. Dungeon. Then, the only thing is who to punch after this. Oh, hello, Snorlaxo. How you doing? I'm dying a little right now, but probably fine. Yeah, I hope you're doing well. Yeah, at this point I feel like once we're done with this route, I should take a break before actually doing the run route. Like too many routes in a row actually gets a little tiring, I have to say. As in, we'll play the modded version since that's a good break, but like, I mean like, yeah. Before considering whether to do the run route, a break might be in order. A break that we could probably use to try playing Undermine or something more. Since I did say we would play it a bit more this year. The painkillers is probably gonna take a while to take effect, huh? Yeah, at least this dungeon is easy, still. No, I'm kind of surprised how this game really does just like scale everything up. In general, like, it actually does make it quite tough. Like, even to just like do something as simple as getting a dungeon done. Which for normal battles is not so bad, but like being at the point where you can fail a dungeon easily as well is kind of very rough, since I feel like dungeons individually take so much time to like go down once that it's like, it's rough trying to like do a dungeon and then realize that like, oh no, I can't clear it. Painkillers, yeah, it's the same thing as before. Don't sweat it. It's just me staying up too late last night, I guess. I did something that was probably not too responsible by staying up way too late, and I think that actually fucked me up a little. But just a little, so we are mostly still fine, I think. Like, because it was the Steam sale, I like bought like Victoria 3, which I think I mentioned just now as well, but like I bought Victoria 3 and then I just ended up like thinking to myself like, oh, you know, I'll just play it for like 1 or 2 hours and then go to sleep, it'll be fine. And the next thing I knew, it was like fucking 6 a.m. I was like, wait a minute, I need to get up in 2 hours. Not the best situation to be in. Also, I was thinking what I finished a playthrough of it yesterday. Oh, how was it? Was there even like an ending to it? As in, like, did they actually add in an ending? It'd be pretty cool if they did. Because I think they did add in like new starting cutscenes, right? Or something. The only thing is I don't know if they added in like ending cutscenes as well. It's got some bullshit units. Oh yeah, they did mention that in the they did mention that in the game description as well. That in the like the what do you call it? They did mention that in the faction introductions as well, that like the demon army is like super overpowered or something. Okay, we've seen this one before. This is the one where she dies. So I think what it was written in was English. What? What was it, like some evil satanic like eldritch thing? Where they were asking you to like succumb to the great demon lord or something. Yes, surrender to our lord. Wait, who's that and why is that? Oh, Run died. Yeah, okay. Right. I was like, why is there an empty slot? Literal like bird memory. Like I was like, oh yeah, this is where Run dies. Then like 5 seconds later, oh wait, why is there an empty slot in my inventory? In my character list now. I like how they actually have like male generals now just because. Oh no, they hired them. Okay. Just because Kenshin is no longer there. I mean, it was supposed to be English, but it was written so poorly it hurt. Oh no. Was it like the somebody set us up the bomb? Now all your base are belong to us. Is it on that level? It probably wouldn't be on that levels of bad, right? At least. Hopefully. Resna? Then and gone, why not? He gone tank them all. It'll be fine. English written so poorly it hurt. It actually feels kind of sad, but like holy shit. Like what did they do? Like if that ain't hyperbole, that's actually kind of worrying. Like what they must have done to fuck it up to that extent. They forgot the function here. They are instead of there. Oh. Those kind as well, huh? Oh no. Yeah, that really makes it sound like they messed it up a lot, huh? Well, how bad could it be? Surely it wouldn't be that bad, right? Maybe just kind of cringe. Or a lot of cringe. A lot of cringe sounds believable, but how bad could it be? It can't be as bad as all your base are belong to us, right? They've only announced World 16 in Guardian Tales, like a lot of gold and XP saved on both of him to farm more since never kept my hero and score again. Oh no. It's the never ending grind, huh? And on that Princess Connect grind where like it just never ends. Yes, yes, grind for us forever. Join us. That of cringe. Oh no. Oh, at least that sounds like it's gonna be a little enjoyable at least. If it's that cringe, it actually makes me want to see it. Like I really did for enjoyment. Ah, so you're one of those like special Master Chess people, aren't you? You're the special folk, aren't you? Then Honda. But yeah, how bad is the grind even though for that one? Like in that time, if you haven't saved up on, you're behind everyone else in terms of ideas of PvP call as well. Ah yeah, that's true. Yeah, PvP will be a problem, huh? Especially if there's like new gear and your levels can go up a shit ton. It's like if you were gunning for like top 10 or something, it will be pretty tough. God no. Oh, but the funny bad line masochism. Don't you love the funny torture? It'll be a good prank, bruh. I swear. Oh. Oh, he actually took very... Ah, he has defense buff, huh? He took so little damage even then. It's actually surprising. I mean, now you actually make me want to see the ending, but I guess the most important question is are there more... Was it a faction-specific ending? Look, I'm actually curious now if they like did different endings for like different factions at least. If they did, that would actually be pretty cool. Wait, no, I should have hit that one instead. Yeah, okay, let's run Steve's. Oh yes. Oh yes, you and your Rance brain. Haha. I knew you had it in ya. Picking the power of the great hornies like that. Oh, you. Yes, Rance in it. Yeah, but does it have like unique dialogue, or did they just like put his image there and be like, ha ha ha, I did it, and then it just fades to black? Or was there like a whole like endgame cutscene for it? Like it feels like if they actually went that mile, it'd be pretty cool. I didn't complain about it like 10 minutes ago. Yeah, true. Fair enough. Yeah, but like, how? Oh, no! I misclicked. Did I save? Please tell me I saved. Okay, I did save. I did save. It's fine. It's fine. I did save. You see, at this point, at least I can blame it on the heart pain. I'll be like, no, it's not just me being distracted. It's literally the pain that's making me like, well, actually distracted, I guess. Oh no. No, that's fine, I guess. She might be 4K, but we... God damn it. Okay, it may not be fine. If they actually focus down Roma, it will be a problem. Okay, what are you gonna do? Gonna charge? Gonna piss your pants, maybe? But yeah, I guess if the cutscene is that long, it really feels like it'll be quite a lot of suffering, huh? But hey, at least now you can count yourself among the many fortunate people to have seen it, right? Clearly, it's like one of those like magical blessings. That like now that you have seen it, you'll have like 50,000 years of good luck on your side. Unfortunate. Oh? Oh no! Bro, what happened? Was it the gacha? Did the gacha get you? No! Don't let them win! She could have been a nuke with that 4K, but she decided to just give a shield instead. Well, oh, I mean, it's nice. Unfortunate. Oh, you meant that, yeah. Unlucky. 1, 2, 3. Okay, let's do this. 4K units. Yeah, I mean, she could have. But the thing is, she'll never get the hit off though. Right, because Ryoma can just cancel it. Like, me bringing Ryoma in this battle coincidentally actually saved me. Attacking twice? They're actually gonna attack twice? It's fine, we are too much of an epic gamer. Did you not see how epically we cleared the puzzle and EBF? Clearly did not take 1.5 hours at all. It was just me speed running the clear clearly. Oh no. She just can't attack at all, huh? Why did I bring her along? Like, the Misugi Blitz. Everybody is just blitzing at this point. Like, it feels like blitzing has just become the latest fad at this point in the game. Everyone's just like, oh yeah, it's time for us to charge him too. 2 attacks after getting attacked twice meaning that they have been involved in 4 battles this turn. Which in and of itself isn't too bad. It's just kind of messed up that the enemy can have like so many more generals than we can. Right, like we have a cap of 30, but they can go to like 50 plus, right? Or something. Like that bit is a little messed up. Haha, what a nerd. Yeah, Blitz is like the new character from League of Legends, right? What is your favorite anime manga trope like? Reincarnate memories. Favorite trope, huh? I don't know if it would consider it a trope, but I do like what do you call it? Like just darker plots in general more, I guess. Like not in terms of like a shield hero, but like battle royale or guns, like stuff like that. Where like it's a bit not the battle royale genre, but the actual series, the actual work called battle royale, which was the inspiration for the genre, like stuff like that. Like if you want something more modern, so an age slot, there's nothing to do with being edgy. Like that stuff is actually good. I mean, not dark and like the ha ha ha. You fools will never understand my genius. You know, not that kind, but like stories which are kind of depressing but very real at the same time. Hopefully with a uplifting ending and a good message. But more often than not with series like that, it doesn't really end up with a very good ending. Message might be good, like Battle Royale was pretty good overall. Like it was horrifying, but it was also a very good, like, I guess you could say satire of like how extreme, like, what's the word for it? Like if a dog eat dog world was taken to its extreme, like how bad it could be. I mean, like now it's very corny, cause like the whole concept of a battle royale, it's like very overdone now, But back then, it was like something very new. I get enough sad and depressing. I want stuff I watch comfy and fun. Yeah, both are nice. I guess like what I watched very recently that I really liked is Fumetsu no Anata. Let me find the English name for you. Give me a second. Fumetsu no Anata. To Your Eternity. To Your Eternity is pretty good. Like it's actually like it's not dark and depressing. No, I mean it's depressing at points, but it's kind of very interesting and weird as well. Like it's a story of like this monster with like no sentience slowly like no, it's a monster with sentience but no understanding of anything. Like it came into the world fresh, like trying to learn about the world from people. Like that, I like stuff like that as well. Like I don't think there's anything specific in terms of a trope I look for. But like if you look at the trend, I guess like stuff that is depressing and hopefully uplifting with a good message is stuff that I really like, I guess. Like depressing but with a good ending, or that has a good moral value behind it, I guess, that you can learn from it. I mean like Guns is just fucked up, but like Guns is it's a different era. Like so this select like 8 or whatever died in Isekai into the world, but then when they went back to the world, everyone in it died, like the grandma was heading around. Oh no. Oh, that one actually sounds kind of... I mean, the fact that they actually went back to destroy their own world actually sounds like it might be kind of interesting to see like how the story could play out. Oh! You know what's one isekai that I actually do kind of like though? I do like Gate. If you saw Gate. Not the anime, but like the novel. Like Gate was kind of interesting cause like Gate was quite literally like our world's military like intervening in another like foreign world altogether, which is like isekai. Because like some corrupt faction within the isekai found a way to like come to our world and they like killed and raided the place. So like the UN like put together a task, like an actual military force to like go in and like pacify them. That one was pretty cool. Like you actually get to watch like knights get mulched by a machine gun. Like they literally just set up a camp. Then the knights tried to charge the camp and they just got mulched. Then you have like people firing like stingers at dragons and shit like that. Like stuff like that, like where the cross between the worlds is a lot bigger. It's kind of cool. For me, I find it interesting. It's very rare, but I like that kind of stuff quite a lot. Like where it's not just you bring a smartphone to the other world and you can use the smartphone there, but literally like, oh yeah, we're gonna send an entire like tank division down, set up like foxholes in a little part of the near the gate and like kill anyone that comes near it. Then you just get an actual like war and the politics of like worlds colliding with like completely different like cultures and understanding of what is reality. I watched something called Giant Beasts of Quark or something like that because the artist did art for AU. Credits did design for it all. And it shows all. Huh. Wait, it's an anime? More like, wait, what is it even about? I have never heard of that one before. But yeah, I really don't know what I would consider like a trope that I really like. Like, I guess, I don't know, maybe Yuri? Well, even then it's not really a case of like, if it has it, I'll definitely like it. I guess the closest thing to a trope you can say is like, no, it's not even a trope. Like, the thing I look the most out for animes is just the studio that makes it, I guess. Rather than the plot synopsis or like the text of like what it's about, I would look at the studio first if it's an anime. And then I look at the synopsis second. So if it's like, because like I can't remember the name of the studio, but there's some very bad studios out there that like, even if you give them a good anime, they are like the reverse of the thing from Rumpelstiltskin, you know. Instead of spinning like straw into gold, they spin straw into shit, which is actually worthless. So like, I'll look at the thing, I'll be like, oh, okay, UFO or Clamp, okay, I'll watch that. Because Clamp has a lot of very interesting styles when it comes to animating. Like, Clamp did both Madoka and Monogatari, I think. Yeah, anime that's coming out now. Oh, wait, what? Giant Beast of Arc. Artist not Kyoju. Oh. Oh, yeah, I can see what you mean here. It really, the art style is very, very, oh, whoops. Oh, no. Give me a second here. The art style is, very similar, yeah. And that's that dialogue, and she's getting a lot of screen time. I mean, that's fine. She does, Teach does a lot of cat puns in Japanese, which is, yeah, I can see why people wouldn't like that, but I'm okay with it. Like, it can get grating, no doubt. Actually, no, I would say that maybe the English version did cat puns better for her. Like, the Japanese one is just her using the word nya a lot, which is like, sure, I guess. It doesn't have the same feel to it, though. She does it constantly. Yeah, it's the same as AU, right? Where she just feels like, this is perfect. And then every time she does that, it's like in your brain, it's just like, stop. Like, yeah, like the more I think about it, the more I'm like, yeah, I can't think of any specific trope that like gets me. Like, what would the closest be? Like, absurdist humor? But absurdist humor in and of itself is like, I'm not guaranteed to like it either. Like, I really love Nichijou, but I really do not like pop thematic and stuff like that. Like, some of it, like, there's a level after which like absurdist humor becomes grating, and I feel like for me it's like I get very sensitive over that thing. Impossible. What else is there? Pathetic? You think you could stop me? How pathetic? No, that one doesn't sound as good. Ease tough. I don't know how she does it with such ease. Makes it tired and parody as long as it's not the only thing it has. Fair. But that's the thing though, a lot of it feels like it ends up like that. Like the, what's that? The Danshi Koko Se no Nichijou? What's it called in English? Danshi Koko Se no Nichijou. Koko Se no Nichijou. Daily lives of high school boys. Like that one was a pretty good comedy as well, but like literally the whole thing is a comedy. Like, I guess the reason why I preferred Nichijou more might just be because of the way they did the animation as well. Like, it's a lot of parody and comedy, but the way they did the animation popped so much, and like it differs so much that it kind of keeps the interest there as compared to something like Psychic or Pop Team Epic. I guess? I don't know, some people might disagree as well. Like Sakamoto Desuga was pretty good as well, but like that one also feels a little questionable at times. No, that one was just pretty good overall, but like it's not the kind of thing I can watch a second time and still be entertained by, I feel like. So yeah, I guess the closest thing to like something I would look out for really is just the animation studio, huh? Like it's not even a trope at that point, but like that ends up being what I look out for more. The animation itself, since my stance always has been if they're gonna make it into an anime, then there should be something about it that they should have wanted to do with the medium to make it interesting. And that's what I want to see, I guess. Like what was it that made them choose this medium? And what are they gonna do with this medium to make it like even more interesting than the original work? Like when you watch, like for example, like Demon Slayer, right? It's exactly the case of like they turned it into such a gratuitous fuck, I can't speak anymore. Like they turned it into such an epic like porn fest of fighting that it made the work a lot more entertaining to like consume as compared to reading the manga. Cause like the manga for Demon Slayer was actually quite boring in my opinion. Like it's very generic. But when you watch like the anime, it's like holy shit. They actually did a very good job of like animating it in a way that makes it more entertaining than were you to have like just watched the anime. I mean, were you to just read the manga? Sorry. Which is probably what made me more sensitive to the studio, I guess. Like, you can call me a fanboy if you want, but like, if I see like a Ufotable, I'm like, yeah. At least for now, they haven't like ruined their reputation yet, tax evasion aside, so if they make an anime, it's probably gonna be like, even if the plot is shit, it will be an entertaining watch. And if I see Clem, I'll be like, yeah, we might see something weird and interesting, let's give it a watch. And stuff like that. Nani? Yes, yes? What's up? Wait, store power consume the move? Huh? Sorry. Oh, there was. Oh, is it because it's. Is it because it's him? He apologized? Kind of funny if that was the reason. Yeah, storing power actually. Store power. He just used it twice though, and it consumed amount. It consumed the move each time for him though. Yeah, I used like store power twice. And it consumed a move each time. Wait, what? Huh? What? Yeah, you can like rewatch the clip if you want. Like, I used store power both times and it consumed both of his like remaining 2 moves. Like, I don't know either, man. Yeah, that was quite weird. I don't know why that either. Three, two, four. Man, why can't every battle be like this, where the enemies don't actually like cheat their fucking heals? But yeah, I don't know why it did that. That was actually kind of weird, the way it consumed the moves. Oh, but yeah, if you have not watched like the Fumetsu no Anata, I strongly recommend the anime. It's actually pretty good. I mean, you could probably read the manga and it'd be all about the same, since it's one of those series that didn't really do too much on top of it, but in a way it was actually entertaining. I don't know why. Something about it felt kind of specially entertaining as well. It might just be the fact that like a lot of the scenes were quite tearjerkers to begin with, but that one might be worth the watch. Like, if it wasn't for the fact that the main character was a literal monster, it would have actually been a kind of funny like coming of age story instead. Oh wait, it wasn't enough to win, huh? Bro, how is this not enough to win? Okay, fine. Stupid castle battles. Oh no, man. Fucking castle battles. They do a very good job of fucking my shit up. Rance and Kenshin? No, if I did this, I don't have a front line for the next battle though. If I actually need to defend. Do I really need to kill that many more units? I feel like I really just have to kill more, huh? Or it won't be enough. Like, maybe instead of him I should bring like... Uh-oh. Oh. Yeah, monks are really annoying in this game, huh? Like, if the speed timing is just a little off, it's like the monks really do, like, fuck me up quite bad. Maybe you go for muscle first. The only unfortunate thing with all of this is just the fact that, unlike the normal way you would do Uesugi, you can't really, like, cheese it as much anymore since you can't use runs to, like, take free territory. Which is a little unfortunate. Oh, this feels even worse. Ooh. Okay. I really does still hurt a little. Oh, you know what's one thing that I don't like when enemies do though? I don't like it when they do the thing that Recreators does, where they basically just have like a Deus Ex Machina to solve the entire plot, cause like they wrote themselves into a corner. And they just like don't know how to write themselves out of it, so they're like, yeah, you know how we'll solve the plot now? The character who is very mysterious was suddenly like give the main character this item that will suddenly solve the plot in and of itself, even though there was like nothing to allude to it the entire time. It's like, I don't like that. Advantage down? Wait, can this actually like... Holy shit. Now that's a true tactician. Hot damn. I looked at the thing you mentioned. I remember watching it, but I'm not sure if I finished watching it. There. If you have not, it's time to finish it. I mean, it might be a bit boring, who knows? But I just can't find it entertaining because like the entire plot is really just the main character like growing from being like a complete like, I guess complete dumbass might not be the right word, but like from like a being that knows nothing of the war, and it slowly like picks up on all the different things that like, and like starts to understand the war a bit more. Like I found that stuff kind of cool. Though the start is very slow, no doubt for that one. Like, if you stopped at the first half, I wouldn't blame you. The first few episodes are very boring. Actually, no, the first one might be fun, but like, it's interesting for like 1 or 2 episodes, then it gets very boring in the middle. I don't watch it at all. Yeah, it's very hard for me to like say like, oh, did you see this? Without actually spoiling the plot, but... I guess it should be possible to find out by watching it a bit. Or like just skipping through it, I guess. Like if you don't remember the part that you've watched too, it's kind of hard to be like, oh yeah, it's probably that part. as well. Can I actually kill them all? I can. Oh wait, no, I should have used I should have used the other skill. It would have done at least 1.5 times damage. But yeah, you know what you shouldn't watch though? Recreators. I don't know if there are actually people who like it a lot, but like if there are, I apologize. Stopping and forgetting where I stopped. Yeah. Totally can understand. It's like sometimes I do that as well. Well, especially like if it's ongoing. Or like watch parts of it. Be like, oh yeah, this is interesting. I guess I'll come back and watch it when like all the episodes are released. And then I just never come back to it. Until like maybe a year or two later, and I'm like, oh yeah, we did do the thing, huh? Oh, I did watch the thing, huh? Time to finish it. Oh. Oh, we really do just get Kentaro on this route, huh? But yeah, it happens so often that at this point I don't even remember what animes I do that for. It's like usually I'll just go to Netflix and Netflix will be like, oh hey, you have not finished this show, would you like to finish it? And then that's how I remember that like I've only watched it halfway. Like I feel like if anything, Netflix is helping me to keep track of what I forget to finish a lot better. Oh, you know what else is out this season though? Apparently, what was it again? Vinland Saga second season is out. That one might be kind of hype actually. I don't know. The second arc of Vinland was actually better than the first arc. In my opinion, at least, as someone who read the manga. So it might actually be quite an interesting watch now. If you like the first season, the second season should actually be better, I think. Why is the era named after the demon lord in this world though? Like, is it just me? No, right? Like me. Why is the world even? Why would you name like your time eras according to the demon lord at the time? Like, it's like trying to name, like to remember the worst parts of your each era in a sense, you know, like, oh yeah, you know, in the last like what 500 years, what's the worst disaster that happened? Oh, it's the eruption of Mount Vesuvius, huh? I guess we'll call this the Vesuvius eruption era, and we just name it that for the next 100 years. And it's like, why? It's like, yes, why do we, what year do we live in now? It's the 7th year of LP. What's LP? Oh, it's the 7th year of the new Archfiend's reign. Yes. would be kind of cool if we could have had like Mickey as a retainer as well. In case just in case you don't know why the wall is shit, just look at the calendar. Yeah, that's true, huh? It's just like a constant, never-ending reminder as to why the wall is shit. Like, oh yeah, which era of shittiness are we living in now? LP? Oh yeah, I think that was the slightly less shitty era of shittiness. Cause like the Arc Fiend that would have blown up the world just wasn't blowing up the world instead. Yes, that's my favorite post-apocalyptic era. Why does it end up like this at times? Like, it's kind of funny but kind of sad as well. At some point they just end up with Rebel. Can I just like do this and clear it? Like it feels very stupid to do this, but like I feel like we could do it just like this. Just imagine though, it's like in our world, it's like, oh yeah, you know, 2020s were the 2020s were a pretty decent time to be alive. Oh no, I don't know. I think I prefer the early 2000s. What about you? Meanwhile, in their world, it's just like a, yeah, you know, I think I prefer the reign of that one demon lord that didn't like horrifically murder us all. I think that was a very good reign. It's so bizarre, but I actually kind of love it. Also, what was this battle actually? Like, this was like, I don't know, this battle felt very weird. Like, I don't know why they do the rebel thing. Like, is it like if you kill enough of their generals, they actually like run out of good generals, and this is like the game's equivalent of like their backup generals? Like, is that why they get to 60 generals? Like, they just have a bunch of rebel around as well. It's like their emergency generals, in case like you somehow kill off all of their generals in battle. They would still have one for the final battle. You know, it's like their emergency for if you go like 30 generals in on their 30 generals. Then like they just like, oh yeah, we'll pin him down with a different set of generals or something. And there are good generals to spawn those. It really feels like it, yeah. Oh, that's good for me at least. Oh no, it's her. 3,000. 3,000. 3,000. Okay, I can only heal up to 20% per turn. Oh, that was fixed, huh? Well, I guess that makes sense then, why they would do that. As in like why they would like defend like that. DK stack exists. Yeah, like literally like Natori is like our only way to like get through any of this now. And like it feels like when the difficulty gets high enough, the only solution left to surviving any of this BS is to like have Natori or the other girl. Like without having either of them, I don't know if like any of this would actually be possible. A bit of trolling and playing the mod. Oh, You're being an epic troll on the interwebs. Like what? Was there something that you could like dick around with the within the mod that much? Avoid one specific danger, I just throw the attack 5 if you shut up just to attack again. Bruh. What the fuck is that 4D chess move right there? That actually does feel like some kind of fucking 4D chess move, just like yeah. I see him there, I'll send one general in on him instead. And fight the other battles. Oh wait, no, I should have used the commander charge. Oof. Oof. White destruction beam. Really just get nothing, not even a scene. Even though Kenshin wasn't even involved in the scene for conquering them. We don't even get one this time. Not doing someone has fuck ton of speed and a skill which can instantly wipe most of my units. Wait, what? Is that broken? That sounds a little too broken for a free-for-all, if anything. Like a general that like would force you to only have one option in the battle, which is to just like throw it, is kind of messed up. Still fucked up. Yeah, like I get that the demon lords are supposed to be OP and all, but like gameplay wise for an FFA hot seat game, it's like kind of messed up, isn't it? Which makes him instantly surrender for some reason. What do you mean instantly surrender? Like, you just lose the battle instantly? It gives you advantage and ends the battle. Wait, what? Ends the battle? That actually sounds kind of OP though, like. Wait, why is the music different? Wait, what? His pawn music is actually different for once, like. It became like this happy like piano piece, like what? It gives you advantage and ends the battle. Oh, it gives you advantage. Like, I thought when you say gives you advantage, I mean like if you play as him, it gives you advantage, ends the battle. Like some kind of like last ditch attempt to like push up the advantage bar or something. Okay, yeah, that's very weird then if it just like ends the fight in his loss. No, I guess you could technically use it to your advantage as well. Like, if he is fast enough to go first every time, like if it's balanced for him to go first every time, I guess like, or like I mean if his speed is so fast that he more or less goes first every time, I guess you could use it if you wanted to call a bluff or something, right? Like you send him one person into a battle and see how the enemy responds. Then like, as in like it sounds like the sort of mind game you would use in like a actual like hot seat free for all situation where like you could send him one person into a battle, see how your opponent reacts, and decide whether you want to throw the battle mid-battle. So you lock them into their action instead, you know? Because like if they send junk units after you, you can just wipe them, right? Get attack and send more units. Yeah, but if you send more units, he wins using one unit, right? It's like he could send in one unit, and if you seed the battle, he gets a free land, and he only uses one of his 30 generals. But if you attack him, if you send junk units, he'll just wipe the field. But if you send strong units, he can just use that button to surrender instantly, right? So it's like, you basically can send an ultimatum with a single unit to force the guy into and watch how he reacts. Cause like, it feels like a very fucked up skill of anything. Like you could use it to potentially like, in a free-for-all situation where the player knows what he can do, and it's not just AI sending in units like blindly. Just sending him alone like that feels very terrifying. Hot seat, you can't scout. Wait, what? Why would they take that out? Taking out scouting actually feels kind of weird. Like to begin with, scouting is something you can't really like all too randomly do at least. In PvP. Yeah, I get it. Like in PvE. Oh, you mean it doesn't work against the other players? I mean, I guess maybe they had some idea of like ensuring people wouldn't be too OP with it, but like, I don't know, I feel like that was something they could have just kept it, to be honest. Attacker puts his units down and then the defender and neither can scout. Oh, that's interesting. Yeah, I mean, you'll probably find a way, just like get the guy to close his eyes or something. And maybe that would work. And make sure people don't cheat by looking at the screen during each other's turn. You just need the power of like Scout's Honor or something. You just make your friend like pinky promise not to do it, right? Like, are you gonna cheat? You better not look. Yeah, I promise I won't look. Pinky promise? Okay. Maybe it's for their turn no more. Yeah, I don't see how they're actually gonna make it like 18 people playing a multiplayer of like a hot seat of runs. Like the only way I could see it potentially working, right, is like if you take you download that mod onto a laptop and you bring that laptop with you to the karaoke. And then for some reason, instead of like, because you have 18 people at the karaoke, everyone can't sing at the same time. Therefore, like, you would like pick a song and then you wait for all other 17 people to sing their song, and in the meantime you watch the guy play Rance on the laptop or something. Like, it would have to be in a very like specific like party setting that you would want to use it, right? It feels like. I don't know, man. I can't think of a day-to-day normal situation where you want to use it. Or like where you could like have everyone sit there and play normally, I guess. And everyone else plays by joining the stream. I guess, yeah, that works. Yeah, nowadays with the power of modern technology, it's a little easier, huh? We have the power of God and technology on our side. Take like a few hours per turn. Yeah, 18 people feels a bit too... What, give me a raise? Oh, it seems like the developer was projecting in this, huh? Yeah, I feel ya, mate. Devs do get quite underpaid. It's more than just 7 countries. That sounds more doable. Like, that sounds like a more feasible number at least, rather than like 18. Like, 18 is really cool for a fan of the game to just have like all his favorite factions in one game. But, yeah, 7 sounds more realistic for a hot seat. Like, can you imagine like each person attacking 3 times? And you gotta wait for every single person to finish their attack. And you have 17 people to wait for. And not only that, but they have to like sit there and like consider what to do for their turn. Oh, single land states are in a dangerous positions. Oh, single land? Huh. A single land actually sounds kind of crazy. Like, it really is just a swing state in that sense, isn't it? I mean, not in like the political sense of a swing state, but like, you know. Like, it really just would change hand very easily, huh? How is everyone attacking me like 3 fucking times? You have PvP for 18, but half the players quit 10 turns in, lol. Wait, you mean like quite a few of the factions start with just single land states? Wait, by single land you mean like there's only one of these, right? Not like single territory, but like single fortification in the land, right? Oh, single territory. Most territories have 2 of those. Ah. Right. Oh, it's only 2, huh? Yeah, this is very high risk, huh? Like, getting wrecked is a very real possibility at that point. Wait, what? Oh, right. Yeah, chew off is like the castle gets taken first. God damn it. Oh, that's annoying. What's the condition to get the fan? Why do I not have the fan? Okay, let me check like what the I need to do to progress the route as well. It's past turn 60. There's 10 single territory states. Yeah, if it's only 2 pieces of land as well, I mean 2 like fortifications in the land as well. It's like it sounds very possible to like get wiped very early. Especially if you have that like fucking demon lord guy who you can't even win a battle against. He just walks up to you and you just lose 2 battles. Imagine that. Why just progress her events? So by default you have just 2 fans. Yeah, I guess for like for a hot seat setting that kinda is nice, but like if you're gonna play like a solo, no, I guess it works fine. I had 3 for half the playthrough because I did a challenge battle that I probably shouldn't have been able to. Lol. Oh wait, you get the 3rd fan from a challenge battle? No, I like how they're like, oh yeah, I bought you a child protection charm. No, a child bearing charm, and it's just this. One challenge battle gives you 2 units, which when recruited give you a fan. Oh. Is it, wait, so it's not a faction specific thing, is it? So what, if one of them dies, do you actually lose the fan? That would actually be kind of sad if you could just like lose the fan like that as well. It's like, whoops, one of them died, guess the fan's gone. Bye bye. Wait, you really lose the fan? Oh bro, that's actually messed up. That's actually kind of messed up that you can just lose the fan like that. In the first place is hard. You mean the characters? Huh. You do the general battle thing where you have 205k HP. Well, I mean, hey, it's still probably not as bad as the Orochi fight, right? No, I guess if you manage to do it midway through, that means that they probably like, yeah, you probably weren't meant to do it so early, if anything. Random event got me a level 230 unit. Wait, what the fuck? Level 230? What do you mean 230? Wait, what? That I always assume like you can go to 3 digits? Oh, that's actually pretty OP. What the fuck? I'm surprised you could even get to like 3 digits with that. They have 2 of these guys who are kind of tanky, but this battle should probably be fine. Rizna can hold on to this for a little longer. Got this block. Oi, which wanker did you got? Number 302. Oh, what the fuck? Infinity? You can do that? Like, I think right now I'm just more surprised by the fact that they can actually just set it to like increase infinitely as well. Like, that in and of itself sounds quite insane. Elmophus. Also, it's infinity level cap. Yeah, but that's like... Yeah, it's just kind of surprising, I guess. Like, he's kept at 99 here, at least, so like... Infinity is quite the surprise. Elmophus. Morphus sounds like a meme name. Like, they're just like Eldufus, but, you know... Not as cringy. Oh, I actually want to see her name in Japanese now. Just to see what it initially was. It sounds like it could be really funny. The only problem is actually seeing it, I guess. I like how many units this guys can lose though. Like, bro, they have lost 4.7k. They've lost 5k units in a single battle. And they still come out of every other battle like completely fine. That's a lot of ninjas. It's there himself as well. Oh, god damn it. Why should this English name since more English speaking folks? Yeah, but no, I mean like, but like the characters are all from like the either a Rance game or another Alicesoft game, right? Unless that's like one of the generic phase ones. So somehow, somewhere there has to be like a version where you can see her face, I guess. I don't know, maybe at least. It would be cool just so that I can just see like what they actually called her in the original game. You know, kind of like how custom wasn't just the word custom, but like custom or something, but like no Japanese enunciation exists for it, so it just ended up being funny. From Rance X. Oh. Elmophus. Oh, it really is just Elmophus, huh? What a strange name. I mean, yeah, I guess it works. It's just kind of funny, is all, I guess. Uh-oh. Oh, I don't like that. I can't even take it back, huh? To take back that land, that castle. Might require me to slap them so hard that I might not actually be able to. Why did they show two images in that though? Unless like one of them is L and the other is Morphus or something. Man, the unit sizes in this though. They're truly something to behold every single time. One is male, others gen female. Oh, they are basically the Sakamoto Ryoma of that game, huh? Like if you think about it, it really is just that, isn't it? They just her in that sense, I guess. Unless it's like only one of them joins you or something. I don't know. Well, you know what's one weird thing of this though? Like her skill that does 33% damage. For some reason, whenever it hits Motonari specifically, it does like 50% instead. Like, I don't know why it does that. Like, it feels kind of weird that, like, only when it hits him specifically does it do that. Though I guess he's the only character in the whole game that can like physically stand here, so I don't know. Yeah, store power actually consumes a movement for him, huh? Unless it's like you need like some level of intel or speed in order for it to not consume one. They have both HP and troops for some reason. They have troops? Oh, maybe, yeah. Like, it's just the weird interaction between, like, skills that can only be used in that mode. And then, like, units in this mode or something. Where, like, the game clearly was not designed with both, like, interacting in mind, but they just put them together anyway. Especially in the Demon Army. Oh! Huh. and troop size which are separate, huh? Oh. So it isn't exactly a case of like they just have HP, but like there's just a hidden like that as well, huh? If how troop size affects them. Yeah, that probably wouldn't be a good way to tell, is there? I mean, I guess you could experiment with it in the mod itself, but like... Yeah, I mean, if it's not gonna actually make them tankier, or unless it's actually used for like the stat calculation still, which would be pretty weird, but... Feels like a very real possibility as well. Where it's like, yeah, you can't really see it, but they just use it to calculate anyway. I like how even with 0 attack, like the bar did not move when he got slapped. What attack is supposed to deal? Strength times 50, but it was always off. I mean, strength times 50, but like, does it count defense? I mean, if you take defense into account, maybe that's why, right? Or is it like weird in some other way? One key or more. Okay, yeah, that's broken in a very different way, yeah. What the fuck? I thought it would be like lower than expected, not like fucking 1k? You need like 20 strength to do that, right? I don't think that's supposed to be possible, Chief. Oh. Well, it's a good thing I brought multiple, like, ninjas then, even though one of them only has 46 units. Let's go above 9 internal. Yeah, I wonder if they do externally though, like that would be kind of interesting. Like if it actually does increase, it's just that it's not shown to the player. I mean, that's kind of fucked up, but it feels like it's actually possible that that might be the case. Okay, who costed 9 right off the bat, increasing his stats and make him cost even more. Huh. Yeah, I guess there's like some upper cap on the cost as well at some point, but like I'm surprised that like it's so easy to hit it, if anything. Like that means that like based purely off of his stats, his cost was so high that like it just can't go any higher, huh? No, yeah. I don't know. Cost being stuck at 9, I guess, is friendly enough. It feels like it would be quite a pain if it could even go even higher than that. Or does that make units very busted? I don't know. Feels like that might also be the case. Okay, we did it. I really need the flag though. Oh, this is the same. Okay. These are similar stats, but they cost normal amount. I mean, some of them really just don't make sense unless it's a unit type issue. Like, remember the guy with the pandas and this, and he's like costing like way more than everyone else. Like, I don't think that one really made any sense either. It's just like it was like that for some reason. I need to take a piss real quick. It feels like it's probably like a stat that's just like they just put in a number, then every time a certain stat or every time a certain like parameter goes above a certain number, it just goes up more until it caps at 9 or something. Like for Akihime, it's kind of funny, I guess, because it kind of makes sense, even though it sucks that it's like that. Like, yes, she's wasting our money. Yay! It was like funny just for a little bit, until it isn't, I guess. Nice, Kenshin. Then we have Honda for later, and is it just Honda? Yeah, it's just Honda, huh? I don't really need a ninja. 7 speed. 8 speed. And that way maybe Rance can actually use all 5 of his moves, I guess. Oh, holy shit, it really does put him quite far to the front, huh? Wait, what? She has a prep skill? Oh yeah, normal volley cost. Oh no, it's an archer with actual volley skill, huh? Oh, I should have checked. Oh no. Oh shit. Like 8 speed is really letting him run quite a lot though. Like he's already gone 3 times at this point. Well, I guess most of them actually are gonna go 3 times at this point as well, yeah. Though he's like going on his 4th at this point as well. Like holy shit. Amateur volley? Oh wait, but amateur as it may be though, it might actually screw me up here, huh? Oh! Bruh. Holy shit. All plan. I think it was 0.4, at least it was in the mod. Yeah, if it's 0.4, that's actually kind of shit. Although if it's 0.4, it makes him like actually feel very OP considering this doesn't have a multiplier. Like it kind of implies that he just does 1 times damage, right? Which if that's the case, that's actually pretty OP. This is 0.5. Oh, 0.5? Aw. Why don't they put a multiplier there? That's so weird. Like, why? Game. Like, it would have made so much more sense to have it there, but... Apparently. Yeah, it's kind of funny, isn't it? Like, some stuff they actually bother to. Then you have stuff like this where they just did not at all. It's like, it's so inconsistent. Okay, what can we do with this? Akechi Mitsuhide Bully troop limit plus 400. Resting recovery rate plus 50 means if they do not take an action, they get 50 more. Oh, sorry. 50 troops for all units. 100 troop limit. Full heal all forces. One balance change from max, let me get a small guard before using attack. Oh, that's actually kind of nice. How small is small? I mean, either way, it sounds a lot better that they at least have an easy way to get like some level of guard. In times 5. In times 5? Oh, that's a very weird number to go with. It means you would end up with like a weird like 5 in the new... in the... what do you call it? In the ones line, which usually wouldn't be the case, huh? I mean, it doesn't affect much, but like it's kind of funny that they actually made it do that instead. Yeah, I guess that makes it a lot more balanced at least. Like, it's not too crazy, since even at its max it's like 45. But it might be enough for them to slowly stack into getting it. Which sounds kind of convenient as well. Well, the single knight in here, so they have some niche. Yeah, I mean, if they can attack and get it, it's actually pretty good, all things considered. Like, I don't think any other unit can really, like, get it on attack, so... It's actually not bad, isn't it? Like, it's small, but, like, your force can basically be more aggressive overall and still have a guard. Like, I don't know how rare the knights are, but if you can have, like, 2 per army, it's like... You have a decent chance of guarding, I guess. What do I want to do again? Oh wait, no, I had no more moves left this turn. So a bunch of specific units like mix skills. Mix skills? Okay. What the fuck is this force? They have tactics on top of that guard, so they sell guard and buff at once. Wait, what? Wait, as in, so the same move does both? That actually sounds pretty OP, not gonna lie, like holy shit. Like that really sounds like it has the potential to be very OP, you know? Where's the item on the turban? Put it on gone? Like this? But yeah, buffing guard at once really just makes it sound pretty OP. Like, at that point, they have to have given like strategists a new niche if that's the case, right? Otherwise, it feels like strategists would be quite useless otherwise. If like the only one thing that they can do is like every other unit can kind of, or the other units can kind of do now like that. The Takeda guy lol. Yeah, I mean you really wouldn't need any other at that point, huh? Like he really is just quite OP because of his like folding Kazan, but like it feels like the rest wouldn't have anything going for them at that point. Yeah, his feels like a special case just because he has the ability to like do quite a lot of damage as well. Like with the Fudin Kazan, he really has like the ability to just, you know, hit really hard. And I think his buffs have the chance of like rebuffing himself, right? As in like, he has his buff that buffs all of his stats, and like his strategist buff has a chance to get negated by that in a sense, right? Or does it ignore that? Like I remember you said before that it has a chance to overlap buffs, but does it overlap with that one as well? For the tactics thing especially, it doesn't do anything since it's the same buff. Ah. Yeah, that would be the more questionable thing, huh? Like, it would be kind of fucky if it kind of replaces the bigger buff with the buff that's applied second. And it just happens to be a smaller buff as well. Type 38. Type 38 is an actual rifle, Japanese rifle, right? It's San Hachishiki. Looks like a World War II era rifle, isn't it? Oh yeah, it is. A little bit more of those educational references, because clearly this is an educational stream, right? Through playing Rance, we are getting educated on many different things in life at once. Oh well, on many of them, I guess. These units are surprisingly small as well. Front line. Fuck it. Wait, no. Yeah, this is fine. Just like casually go into battle injured at this point, cause clearly we're going so broke from being like fighting like 3 to 4 battles every turn. That like if I don't do this, I'm actually gonna be kind of screwed, I feel like. It actually feels kind of sad that I actually have to do this. Economy in shambles. It literally is like, it's all gone to shit. We're just too broke for me to like actually fund my economy anymore. Fund the economy? More like recover troops. It's so broken that he can like... I'm pretty sure he does not like do less damage when his HP is lowered, right? Like, in the dungeons it kind of doesn't do that, but like... Does it do that here? It'd be kind of messed up if it did not. And he just gets like his full damage no matter how injured he is. I mean... That's probably what's happening, but man... Oh, I can't attack. I need money. I need to rest my troops. Everyone is so badly hurt. Or maybe not everyone, but a lot of them are. Oh yeah, I can enforce taxation, huh? Money, give me money. There we go. Just a little oppressing the peasants for money, and we're back in business. This is slightly less broke. No, we're a lot less broke. Did you not see all the money we got from oppressing the peasants? Help! Help! I'm being oppressed! Silence, you fool. Now give me your money. Percentage damage battle. And pillage distance. Oh yeah, I should have gotten pillage, huh? It would have been so useful now. We could pillage them back and get more money. Like that would be the actual like 4D chess move now. Like I just give all of my Ashigaru's pillage and just pillage them for money. Oh wait, no, I only get... No, it's per battle, so like I could get like 4k a turn, I guess. Like stacked enough, it gives a lot of money. Which like, yeah, sure, I guess it kind of works. Oh god damn it. Stop garden! Man, at this point, like, imagine playing this at the highest difficulty, like, what would I need to do? How big would their units be? I'm actually terrified. Because like, this is 2 stars. But they make the final difficulty sound super insane just cause it's like 5 stars. Like that should mean that it's like 2.5 times of this, right? Whatever the fuck that's supposed to mean. Meanwhile, the enemy's just like casually healing 10k units a turn. Like, if you think about how much they lose every single battle, they're actually losing like 10k units a turn. And having a big enough economy to like heal it all back. While having like way less land than I do. Like these guys, their existence is a literal cheese thread. Opium dealer. Yeah, it feels like to beat the highest difficulty really would require like cheese threads or at least a lot of thought into it in order to pull it off. Is this everyone? It's pretty much almost everyone I can use, huh? Like every turn, it feels like almost every turn at least, this guy has been attacking me like 3 times. Like it's gone from like Takeda Blitz to like literally everyone has an advanced Takeda Blitz where they're just like attacking 3 times a turn. Yeah, see, store power actually takes up a move of his for some reason. Oh, cool. Can you imagine like actually like 10k units? Can a unit actually get to 10k or is 9999 the max? Like I feel like if it goes to 10k, if it's even possible, like the text wouldn't be able to fit in the box anymore. Unless they do like some weird thing with the box, like some mental gymnastics to make it fit. I saw 9999. You actually saw it reach 9999? Some long nose panda guy. Ah, penis nose. Yes, of course. If not on him, then on who, right? Don't attack. Ah, thank god they don't attack. So 5k guard unit, 1 faction head. Does it go? It went that high, huh? At some point. I mean, at this point, we're probably gonna reach like 5k. No, wait, we did see a 5k at somewhere at this point, right? Like, it feels like it'll be weirder if we have not seen one, if anything. Do I have the fence now? Give me fan! Oh. She's in the back, not guarded. I don't think I can go fast enough. Like, I actually need the fan just to turn this around. Like, the moment, I tell you, the moment I get the fan, all of this will turn around. I'm playing as Portugal now, his game makes a lot of money. Ah yes, sounds very true to life. It's like playing Portugal in any game that isn't about modern Portugal. Each turn you get or lose gold from stocks. Wait, lose gold from stocks? Like, get is kind of nice, but lose is a little worrying. Like, can you actually go into the negatives? Imagine spending all your gold the last turn. Then you lose more gold from stock, then you go to like 0. Got positive values on now. I wonder if it's even possible to lose money from it. In fact, you start 50k gold makes it very hard to bankrupt. Oh, are you sure about that? I could think of many ways to use that money very quickly. So there are like others who need to use search to recruit Ronins. They just spend 5k. Wait, what? Is that cheaper? It doesn't sound cheaper, but it might be cheaper. I and him? I'm fine with 120k. How? Like, what did they do to the balance? 5k and 2 of my generals. Yeah, that's true. Especially since there's a limit on the number of generals you can have. Yeah, holy shit, that is very stonks. That's more stonks than the whole world stonking stonks would combine would be able to achieve. So at that point, it sounds like you probably wouldn't lose money at all, huh? I mean, you could lose money from the thing, maybe, but like... Even then, like, there's so much money that like... It sounds like building up armies would be pretty easy as well. Like, what is even their downside at that point? Single territory nation. So Nippon is just on Buster as units. Oh yeah, cause Nippon in that game is run by the Demon Lord, right? Instead of being like normal, not like normal and Kenshin. Wait, what? They are both working together? I guess that's a funny. I mean, just imagine all of them gathering together and being like, yes, today we're just gonna work together and conquer the world. Hmm. Yeah, I actually need to spend money very wisely at this point, cause like, if I'm not careful, I could actually like fuck up my money pretty bad, huh? Oh my, eating commander 7 that much in trade. You know, at that point, I'm surprised it's not more than that, if anything. Like, at that point, it feels like more of them having it would make more sense. Since it's like basically just like Portugal, but old. It's Boomer Portugal. With all of their slave and trade money. Like, I wouldn't be surprised if they actually had slaves in that game as well. It's only got one unit with the trait that gives you a fan if you have. If the trait that gives you a fan if you have 2 units with it. Oh! Oh wait, that thing is random? I assumed that it was like 2 specific units had it or something. It was random, huh? It actually makes it kind of annoying to try to achieve. Oh, they're gonna send out the challenge, huh? Or rather, they've already sent it out. Were the challenge ones also mooks though? Or did they have like unique icons and all that? $5K, $5K, $3K. This looks like a job for Natori. That's very much custom units. Ah, okay, that's good then at least. At least it sounds a bit more like it was worth the effort. They all have a shit ton of moves, so Kenshin doesn't do as well here, but I don't really have anyone else I could want to use. Right, like, I mean, they have 5K. Or I could do the 5D chest play and just like... Nah, that's a bit risky. Let's put him in. Let's see who it was. Maybe? I don't know. I mean, we'll find out on Wednesday, right? Oof. That's damage. Holy shit. More funny than a spoiler kind of thing. Ah, then that's probably fine then. It's probably not too bad. Even if you say that, yeah. Oh, how am I supposed to do this battle? Like, holy shit. I feel like I need Soul. What? Eroge creators where you fight Alice and Dark Alice. Oh. Challenge battle for Eroge creators. Well, that's a bit of a funny that they did that. And that sounds like a yeah, I can see what you mean by like a funny. Yeah, it's not that much. It's not really a spoiler. It feels like it just feels like a top 10 out of 10 meme right there. Yes. Ever felt frustrated that they put you through all of this shit and runs? Now you too can beat on the death. How do I do this battle though? Maybe? At this point I have no confidence that my party won't be able to do it. It's just too much. Uh-oh. Bro, it feels like they take so much damage that the game's like the advantage bar just goes crazy cause like it feels like it's taking the actual like number of unit count into account as well. Which if it is, that's actually kind of funny cause like it makes it look like by virtue of the fact that they have so many units, like they actually like take way more damage. Ah, right, I need a ninja. Well, yeah, okay, this is what I need to do, I guess. Except I needed to put her in instead. No, putting into Ashigaru in the front like this really feels weird. But then again, the AI is doing it as well, huh? I mean, that's probably not the best excuse since the AI does a lot of bizarre shit, but... Eh? Though, I forgot to ask the most important thing. Are they OP though? Or are they just like a funny cause they're the funny ones that like hide in the shadows and control all your funny pawn games? They are the ones who hide in the shadow, pulling the strings of your cunnies. Why don't I remember him ever having like that advantage down? Like the advantage down is actually super good, to be honest. They've got really versatile skills and 7 all-stat across the board, so they're very useful. Yeah, I mean if it's still... Yeah, even then, like if it's actually all of it, that still makes them very useful in general. Oh no, she's there. Oh no. Oh no. But I guess... but it feels like a bit of a wasted opportunity though. It feels like at that point they should have just done the Alice from Dona Dona instead. Just for the added funnies. Oh, she's still alive! What? Oh, that's a defense buff, right? Okay. Yeah, sure. Why not? She just used it twice. Times like this, it really just feels like AI is just like giving me chance. Just showing me mercy, like, yeah, this guy's probably an idiot. Let's be nice to him. He's a little special, we need to make sure he doesn't like get completely wrecked by the game so he doesn't go and cry on the internet about it. did it. There's still more battles. Yeah, the AI is really weird sometimes. Just copy buff skills on non-buff units. Wait, there was a copy buff skill? Or is that specific to the mod or something? Mod adds it. Ah. Well, I feel like I'm gonna get wrecked pretty hard this time. Yeah, I wonder if it's just the AI not understanding how the skill is supposed to work because it's a modded skill if that's the case. I mean, that sounds like a very stupid reason nonetheless, but it's a possibility. Uh-oh. Uh... Oh. Yeah. I guess there was a possibility that would have happened, huh? It's fine. Me using 1 point on him, 1 book on him was probably not fine, but this was all done with the understanding that that would quite likely happen, so I guess it's fine. Okay, now to do one of the big challenge battles. I'm gonna get rid of him anyways. Yeah, you can think of this as a more dramatic firing. It's like firing him, but friendlier. Friendlier? I don't know if friendly is the right word, but yeah. Let's try this out. How bad would this battle go? He ran out with a bang. Yeah, if only there was a good pun we could do with his name just before he died. That would have been the best send-off we could have done for him. I guess you could say that Maida has gone and Mai died. My dad. My dad guy isn't doing too good. Oh, GG. Rance! No! It's my dad of this world. Oh no. That one actually kind of works though. Well done. This is just like how this how he would have my done. Ah, it doesn't work as well. No! Uh... Nah, Sanhime is fine. Her speed's even pretty good. It's just that, like, I feel like the RNG of the draw kind of put her in a position where she couldn't protect him. Like, that feels like the bigger issue. Like, it's just too RNG. With that. Bro, that pushes her up by that pushes the advantage bar by so much now. It's actually kind of insane. Okay, yeah, I can't attack anymore. That front line is a little too scary for me to want to attack. What? I'm surprised that her counter attack does that much damage though, to be honest. They called Ragnarok. Arc Super Gandhi in it. This guy called Ragnarok Arc Super Gandhi. That's the actual character on the series. The fuck is that name? Ragnarok Arc Super Gandhi. Come to think of it though, that was a... Oh wait, I don't get to choose which territory I get? Oh, I feel scammed. I feel so scammed right now that they gave me that territory instead. Instead of the one I selected. It looks like a chat. I mean, for a guy called Super Gandhi, Ragnarok Arc Super Gandhi. Ragnarok Arc Super Gandhi. What the fuck is that name? How drunk were they when they thought up that name? Like, yes, Super Gandhi. Like, of all the names you get given a character, your old, like, of all the names a person could give their OC, right? It's like, what do you want to name your OC? I want him to be called Ragnarok Super Gandhi. The what now? This is fine. Maybe not you, I just put like him or something. This should be fairly doable, right? I mean, like I already I mean I don't outnumber them, but I do outnumber them in like slots taken up. Three cool English words plus historical name, like yeah, just like anything Japanese, right? Just like the more English words you put into it, the cooler it gets. So you just gotta put as many English words as you can in. Then if you mix in like other like European languages as well, it makes it even cooler. So like to make the optimal name, you need to like take something from like a Norse mythology, right? Like you gotta take like Ragnarok. That sounds cool. And what else is cool? Quick, what else is cool? Ark, right? Like the like Noah's Ark. And you put in super just to emphasize how cool he is. And then to emphasize how much of a warmongering like nuclear nut he is. You call him Gandhi. And that's how you get the perfect name. $500. Imagine if I had Sanada's skill right now, I would have won this. If I had Sanada's skill, I could have won that just by using the thing to push up the bar. You know? Killed them with fireball. Ah, yeah, I should just focus them instead, huh? Like, I was acting with the, like, assumption that I could maybe kill two of them, but clearly I should have just focused one of them down instead. You still have turns when you reloaded. Wait, what do you mean I had turns? Wait, I had turns left? I thought that was the last turn. Oh. Wait, what? Oh no. I legitimately did not notice. I did not notice if there was. I just assumed it was and I just like, okay, we're done. Time to go packing. Pack your bags, boys. We're going home. I could be wrong. Either of us could be wrong. It's fine. No need to think too hard about it. 7, 6, 8. Six, yeah, I could give the book to Gon. Could always go with a little more intel for his Neo Guard. What was the last turn? Oh. Well, oh well. Well, yeah, if I had spent less time focusing the guys in the back, maybe we would have done it. Also, did you notice how, in spite of the fact that that's supposed to be a Miko, she has actually been using like the remove buff skill. Crazy, isn't it? Look, it's a mix unit. It's just like in the mod. Semi-random units that make skills. I mean, that's actually kind of nice, to be honest. Like, on the one hand, it makes it kind of confusing, but mixed type units would be very useful for like tripping up the enemy, I guess. Like, it's more mind gamey than anything else. Let's see. Oh, fun unit. Rance's faction starts with an Ashira that has gotten that also applies barrier on self and Chop Chop Shuriken. Oh, what? It's doing that many things at once? What the fuck? That sounds more like having like Cole's unit with Suzume being fit into it as well, or something. Yeah, but it's kind of funny that one is got plus self barrier. That sounds very OP though. Like both of those skills just sound very OP. Oh, I ran out of money, huh? Oh no. Well, she basically gets 2 actions with her 4 flags. Yeah, I guess that sounds that sounds a bit like meh, but at the same time though, that means she's basically taking 2 actions every 1 action, which I guess is kind of worth it, since like with a single action she's basically essentially doing like 3 different characters worth of actions at one go. I mean 2 different characters worth of actions at one go. And Chip Chip is already a 2 cost move, so I guess it makes sense, yeah. Like a guard plus a barrier in the same move. Yeah, that sounds like the actual safest guard in the game. Also, that peasant unit is just called Defend Human Rights, like, holy shit. I mean, that's cool and all, but like, why? Like, I'm all for human rights too, but feels kind of weird when the peasant mid shields are the ones saying it. Oh no, I guess that makes all the more. That's all the more reason why they would, huh? Save human life, and more specifically, save our lives from being horrifically murdered. Rights are human rights. Yeah, mooks are humans too. Hashtag not all mooks. Oh no. Oh, that's rough. Oh wait, no. Chinu can't use her skill, which is fine, I guess. Like, if I'm lucky, she'll never get a chance to use her skill. Oh, okay, yeah, I guess now she'll have a chance to use it, huh? Oh, bro. Googles. Oh, that's very close here. Oh wait, oh no. Oh, damn it. Oh, damn it. Wait, what? Oh wait, no, this was... Where were we even? Here? Oh, it's the 8th turn and it's first time I lost cash on stocks. Well, at least it's not very consistent, I guess. You're the one who messed Troy, isn't it your fault? I mean, it really is his fault. But I also lost 2k when I have already 100k of barely any funds. How do you even have so much money? Like, is the base income pretty high as well? Like, it feels like your base income has to be pretty high if that's the case, huh? Because like, even if the thing was giving a shit ton, chew off back as well. Stocks and give like 20k now, like 10 merchant units at this point, and much to spend on. Yeah, at that point there really isn't much left. I mean, after all, at that point, it's pretty much like a, what do you call it? They give you money based off a percentage of, was it your income? Or was it based off how much you had? Like, if it was based off how much you had, it really feels like a very big stonks. Because it means it'll just pretty much scale infinitely, I guess. Ghana, tank. And someone who can attack multiple times to hit these two. Yuzuru? Yuzuru could do quite a bit here. You can save the rest for the other battles. And it's not off of what you have, it's a different part. I have one within it. Bruh. Okay. Okay. 20k and I already have a 10 chance. It's not off of what you have, it's a different part. I have one unit of it. Yeah, at least that sounds like it will make it a lot faster, huh? Or a lot easier to stack money, rather. Yay, money stacks! Yay! Well, it's like, at that point, like, the amount of money stacking sounds like it's a bit too OP, isn't it? Unless, like, you actually run out of stuff to spend on. Which also sounds like a problem, if anything. Imagine being so rich, you just run out of things to spend on. It's like, I'm rich, it doesn't matter. It really just does reach the point where you have nothing to spend on, huh? This doesn't matter. Yeah, it feels like most of that money will probably just go into like building up stacks, if anything, huh? Or rather, like, yeah, like, especially at the end game, it's like you're gonna need so much money for stacks as well. I guess that's when it will really like be very useful. Okay, can I do this battle? It's on using, I think. Though at some point you won't even be able to spend on stacks anymore, right? So it's like, it feels like at some point it really just ceases to have value, wouldn't it? We'll like eventually reach that point where like, yeah, there isn't like anything left that you could spend it on. You can get buildings that give certain bombs. Oh, right. Oh, yeah, buildings, yeah. It's plus stack size, bro. What the fuck? Oh, how bad can the stack sizes go? It makes it sound like the stack sizes can get to pretty ridiculous proportions at that point, though. Imagine if it just stacks infinitely as well. You're gonna see like everybody fighting each other with like size 9999 units. Like you would think that a war would like deplete the number of people, but instead it just increases them in that game. Watches and actions go up to 4K. Oh, what the fuck? I wonder if the AIs in this can do that as well. Or are doing that rather. What many of this means? What's the magic wand or something? Give you certain items if you have enough of them. One fan to demolish another to rebuild. Bro, what the fuck? I guess that makes sense, yeah, but like holy shit. It sounds convoluted as well. Or rather very time consuming. I can't even beat him. Mori Archer squads both move after. Switch around turn 18 and wait until like turn to read the points into something useful. Oh, what the fuck? So that's where they put all the OP items, huh? They just like stacked all of them somewhere else instead like that. Ah, okay, that's actually kind of funny. Though yeah, it really makes it look very OP, like the stuff you can get from it. Like Emperor's, all three of the Emperor's ring is at the start? No, okay, I guess yeah, you... No, I guess that kind of makes sense, yeah. If you want like players to know that like good shit lies beyond, you would give them that first. Since I think the Emperor's Ring should be better than the Power Gold Bear in terms of the buff it gives. It's just that you can't remove it, I think. Magic has 5 speed. Let's give her 6. I should have saved before this, just in case I actually need to reload. Oh, she tanked it all. She actually tanked it all. Though 80 turns is surprisingly short though, like... it sounds like something that would have taken way longer, to the point that like 80 turns sounds like, huh. It's a very reasonable number. Can I kill? Should I go advantage down? Oh, I should have gone advantage down instead. Oh wait, no, I should have got... I fucked up. I fucked up! Like, the trade-off for advantage down kind of very makes sense, but like... At the same time, it doesn't feel too bad, I guess. Surely there has to be a way, right? What other tactics are there? The other way I can think of doing it is to perhaps YOLO. Assassinate. It's not much of a tactic since it's just YOLOing and assassinate, but still. That might work. Bro, 6k HP. Yeah, like at this point in the game, nothing makes sense anymore. Like the numbers are so super inflated because of the difficulty setting that like it is better if we do not think about the numbers. It will just make things feel even more depressing. Like the advantage they get on defense here as well, it's like, it's actually insane. The advantage, like the bar is actually just completely to one end. Like the only way I can beat them is to actually wipe out the entire force somehow. Wait. No, wait, this is actually really good, huh? Take Cloud? Uh-oh. Oh no! How? This force is so big. It's so big. It's probably bigger than Rance's deck at this point. Like even Rance's ego is probably not as big as the fucking units in front of me. Like those units are literally what Rance wished his deck size was. Like holy fuck. How can I? The only other way I can think of is giving Risna her skill. kill 90% still lose. Yeah, I actually need to wipe out the entire force, I feel like. If I give Resna her skill and wipe and hit everyone. No, but I don't have a space to do that. Advantage up time. Yeah, I think advantage up might be the solution we need. Check the scripted. Maybe? What, the loss? It's definitely not scripted. Like I can say with very high confidence that this is not scripted. Like, oh, like throwing and attacking again. Oh, you meant that. Okay. What's the unit? Yeah. You're right. You're right. Yeah, I didn't think of that. Okay. I feel like the only unit that might be scripted would be Mori himself, but we'll see. Like this? Or maybe I need to send someone in and actually lose the battle. Let's test this out, I guess. Kentaro can't die, right? So I should just send him instead. Go, Kentaro! I don't think he can die, so this is fine. Go in and leave to pass a week. It pretty much is. It's like actual DD1 strats. It's like, yeah, I guess I don't wanna. Let's just walk away and come back again later. Everything will solve itself. Oh, yes. You did your best, Kentaro. GG, close game. Oh, it's a scripted battle. Game is actually cheated. Bruh, how? It's 5 fucking K. How? How? I can't lower the difficulty. Like this game does not allow you to lower the difficulty midway. Nah, there has to be a way. I'm sure of it. Engine faucet. Lower strength of enemy factions. Now that's mysterious power. No, wait, where is he? I do not feel a difference. I guess there's a difference here. He went down by like 400 units. Yeah, I guess there's a difference. Like overall, all units are smaller. It's just that some units are just so big that the difference is not noticeable. I guess it's slightly less. Yeah, it is indeed. Is this the battle where I finally need to remove this? Give it to her instead. Maybe bring Kenshin instead of Honda. Wait, yeah, wait, what the fuck is wrong with me? Wait, why did I not bring... Why did I not bring Kenshin from the start? Come to think of it. Ah, I don't have money to heal her, huh? No, wait, we can just do this. Wellness sake. We have our ace in the hole. At this point, I've used up all of my items. We have gone fully down Shit's Creek in hopes of... Could dismiss their troops for cash. Not really. I mean, at most it's just him. No, not him. This guy. God damn it, I can't click on him. This guy. Yeah, but it feels like, would it give a lot? Maybe, yeah. That's 1k gold. Is it that much? Yeah. It's like 10 units. 30 units. It's better than nothing. What is that troop limit? I don't know. I'd be damned if I knew. Well, hello there. It was a while ago, but that one manga about the festival killing people off. Killed what? He killed this one guy's family and this and he killed MC and this one kills the Dark Lord, but also falls on that function and keeps killing him and leave. Shannon has him please, I want death. Yeah, I think I'm starting to understand how the Dark Lord feels right now. It's limited to 4.6k. I have no idea. It's a very weird number, yeah. God damn it. It feels like it would have worked if not for that. Though I like how he just goes and kills the Demon Lord just to like level himself up instead. That's pretty metal. It's like, oh yeah, I need to kind of train myself. I don't know, I'll just go and kill the Demon Lord over and over again. That sounds like, that in and of itself sounds like it could be the title of a light novel. I feel like giving this to her didn't do that much for her damage though. They do use intel for their damage, right? For Fire Blast. The Demon Lord that crave death. Yeah, or like it'll be like a light novel with a super long title, like I wanted to kill the hero, so I went to another world and killed the Demon Lord 50,000 times. Now that's a light novel title. You literally gotta have the entire title in it, otherwise it wouldn't be a light novel title. I mean the entire plot in it. Otherwise it wouldn't be a light novel title. Yeah, why does he have so specific of a unit count? Actually kind of funny. Senhime, Magic Johnson, Suzume, and Notori. At least with this, the enemy also have less actions they can take, so... maybe it's better. Is it better? No, it feels weird. Can you use magic to do normal attacks than Hyper Beam? Yes, I could. That's what I'm thinking of trying to do now as well. Hopefully that works out. I'm just hoping it does at this point. Oh, wait. Wait, I think we got this? Maybe? %90 from an all guard. Single guard, holy shit. Okay, we did it. Just barely, but we did it. We didn't have to kill every single unit, but you can be damn well sure that we got very close to killing every single unit. Oh. Bruh. Not even a single catcher killed. What a scam. Yeah. Oh, we did it. We did it. We did it. Final fuckingly. Only took like 50 years, but we did it. And the life very satisfied. Yeah, that sounds about right for Rance. As long as he gets his Hornies off, he's probably fine. How many units do I have left to gut with? Yeah, we didn't even gain a satisfaction bonus from that. Like, what a disappointment. Wait, I need more money. Not one archer. We took away all of his units so that we could spend money on everything else. Okay, yeah, we can't do that, Horny, so I actually need money. Who can I steal money from? Yeah, his entire unit was disbanded so that we could, like, get money. Like, you have to understand that I'm so poor right now from constant warfare that, like, I have to do shit like this just to have money to do anything. Like, I feel like we're just one step away from selling a kidney or two just to have the money to keep up this war. $4K. $4K is fine? No, where's... There we go. It's the dog, Shogun. Oh my god, she was out the Tanuka. I see Dog Shogun and it's the Mook rights guy. Yeah. Fighting for his, like, right to not be horrifically murdered on the battlefield. Annex states are strong. What? What the fuck does that mean? Annex states are strong! Victory through annexation! Yeah, you go, man. You got this. At least Shibata is really... At least he really gets very tanky with the defense up. Like, they can't punch through at all. The real war is not in the dungeon, but rather in the procurement of funds from taxpayers. Yeah, pretty much. You see, the true enemy in the war is not the people who point guns at you. It's the people who need to pay money to you. Oh, that actually sounds kind of messed up though. As true as it probably is. Yeah, it's fine. Attack Red Helm. I'm gonna see if I fucking care. We'll get you this turn. Hopefully. Wait, they took my land. He just took my land. No, it's mine. I think something broke in the mod. What? Oh no. What did you manage to break? My cost goes up by 1. What the fuck? Oh no. Oh no, that really sounds like something's just completely broken, huh? It's not being counted for some reason. I guess so, huh? Kinda like how like Okita Nozomi here just levels cost 0 for some reason. Counting, it's difficult. Oh, no wait, I can't actually convert Mori to outside now, huh? Because I think the event to get Mori to join you actually requires Cole. So that now that she's dead, like I can't actually trigger that event. Archer monk. How am I even supposed to punch through this? Like even without a tank, like this guy can wall for their backline so hard that he is essentially a tank as is. Yeah, like, I don't think I can... get through this without, like, at least Kenshin here. Or Natori, but like, if I use Natori here, I can't use her for the final battle. I mean, the final battle won't be as bad as this, but still. His unit sizes, man, like... Oh! This battle is getting a little ridiculous. Oh well, this whole war is, it feels like. Oh, god damn it, I didn't want to use her to do that. Some good old meat grinding. Right, with the number of people they're throwing into this, it's an actual meat grinding, like... This is still quite bad, but not as bad, I guess. Hmm. Three, two, 3, 4, 3. The thing is as well that I don't want to use like Kenshin at every single opportunity, but like I feel like I need to like did he just lose? Bruh, that counter attack up is he was at full HP, right? He was almost at full, like that's a counter attack. She did most of his force back to him as damage. Suzume. Oh god damn it. No! I misclicked it. Let's give Suzume this actually. I feel like if we can buff her unit count, at the very least we can maybe make her assassinates more consistent. Oh, that's slightly better. Yeah, this is fine. The stock thing is just kind of busted. I can imagine, yeah. Like from the sounds of it till now, it really just sounds like a very broken system altogether. No, clearly very fair and balanced, right? Just be hard because next turn you pawn. Yeah, but somehow it feels like when you can easily like hire more units at will at any given time, it doesn't end up being too hard anymore, does it? Yeah, friendly AI giving a chance to the player. Clearly he just underestimates you. Now is your best chance to like do him in. power of believing in the you that believes in me. Right, it really is the case, huh? Just like... And then now he's getting all horny to fight the monster army instead. He's like, yes, yes, monsters! Me horny, we kill! This feels just as bad, if not worse. But we have one advantage on our side, which is that she's in the back. Wait, what the fuck? She's at 6.3k? Our unit size went up again, huh? Oh god, it went up again. But yeah, this battle might be doable at least just because of the fact that it's not a castle battle. Maybe at least. Hopefully. Oh, it's lower now, huh? I guess we have to wait till the next turn to punch him in, huh? We can't actually do them in this turn. Wait, why is she at 1k? What the fuck? She comes with more men than her brother does, and by a huge margin as well. Seven. I have 4 slots basically, huh? Oh, that's the thing, okay. Then 90. What can I do with this actually? Volunteer army appears in for offensive battles. Troop replenishment cost -1, plus 50 units for all troops. Plus 50 troops for all units, rather. Sure. Actually, wait, no, I shouldn't do it now. I should higher mini? Ding ding! Ding dong! Ding dong! Imagine this was Windows COD.whatever over again. Right, we are close to that at this point, it feels like or worse yet, imagine if this was like the Windows startup sound just looping infinitely. An error occurred. Oh. I like how it just highlighted that and just caused an error. Viper, I feel is under attack. I don't want to deal with him. Oh. Yeah, she's gone. I had that using all Windows before. That shit is actually so nostalgic, I have to say though. Like, haven't heard that in years at this point. Yeah, I had that back in the day as well, but it's like, oh, it makes me feel old. I don't like it. You know, it's like remembering the fact that my school PC had like Pentium 1 as on its OS. Okay, the Pentium 1 OS. Pentium 1 OS? It was running on a Pentium 1 PC. What the fuck? That thing. I can't think straight right now. Pentium 1 Windows 95. Makes me feel old. Something went wrong and probably capturing error message. It was just so annoying. Along gibberish text, I can't understand. Oh no. That actually sounds like it was a virus, if anything. Like, was your PC okay? This Windows 98, 98 SE. Ah. It's actually kind of scary how much like an actual like bug that sounds like, or rather virus that sounds like. Not virus, but rather hardware driver or recognition issue. Ah, I see. Oh yeah, that might actually cause the text to get all funny as well. That's true. Oh yeah, the fact that that even happens, man. Ah, the pain. I think I later figured out and solved it. Well, good on you, like, managing to fix it in the end. Also, with stuff like that, sometimes it really feels like it's kind of hard to figure out what's even wrong. This control, it was just cheap knockoff. Oh. Oh wait, it was the program that was causing it? Well, at least it sounds like something easily resolved though. Get fucked loose. Bruh, that line. I think that cut deeper than any insult they have given in this game so far. Like, I don't think there was an insult up to this point which hurt me more than that one. The game just actually going like, get fucked, loser. Like, holy shit, okay. Thanks. Really means a lot coming from you. What was it? It's just literally the line like, get fucked, loser. Like, it was the most simple, but the most impactful one I've seen so far. It's just too real. It sounds like the kind of thing you could still see in from someone like playing League of Legends in this day and age. Because OS itself is not that stable too. Ah, yeah. Yeah, back then OSs were really like not that good as compared to what they are like now. ... Hello there, Infidave. How are you doing? Why did that bring back like flashbacks of like playing League of Legends back in the day? Of having people go like, get fucked, scrub! And all that. Oh no. Yes, oh no. That's why that's what I'm saying. That cuts deepest out of any insult in the game so far. Just before anti-kernel, yeah. Imagine like how far Windows has come. I mean, back then it really was quite unstable, like compared to everything now. Cat. Oh yeah, that one is the cat jam. That's why. There you go. The boss music is so good though. This really feels like Metal Slug music. Was just lurking. Ah! Well, enjoy the lurk. And remember, you too can learn the arts of the yandere if you master the art of the lurk. Victory. Or is it merely a trick of the light? Oh. Come to think of it, like, would they wouldn't be here if I didn't have them in my party, right? But that was backwards compatibility is done by even emulating system back then. Yeah. Like, I remember a lot of older consoles used to do that, I think. Like, it wasn't just the Xbox, right? I can't remember which console, but I think there was a Nintendo or Sony console that did that as well at some point. Which was kind of cool, I guess. Like, where they would actually put in software to emulate it instead of like adding in the software of or the hardware of the previous console in as well. You can also use the dashboard of the old ones. Yeah, it's great. Like, I like it when they do that. Even though it might sound very boomer. How many units do they come with? Do they come at cap? Where is she? Why did she not come in 1,000? Bro, she had 6,000. She had 6,000 units in her unit. In her troop. Whatever. But like, she comes at less than like the guy who had like 3,000. Like, what the fuck is this BS? Do I have negotiator? No, okay. Oh, yeah, many ways to run OS in modern hardware. Yeah. In modern days, it's a lot easier now, at least nowadays. Like back then, it really was. What, could they emulate various sound cards existed back then too? Not that I know of. That feels like a more modern thing, if anything. I have a slot commanders 30 out of 30. So I guess you have to go now. Bye bye. Fucking hell. His line, man, I can't get enough of that fucking line. Like, it's... These kind of insults are like so simple but hurt the most. It's like 150 gold. What do you mean? Wait, what do you mean 150 gold? He had 1 troop. Wait, what do you mean? He had 1 troop left. Right? Did he have more? Wait, when did he get more troops? Wait, when did he get 50? What the fuck? Wait, oh, right, because of the thing. Yeah, I forgot about that. Oh, she lying on the she lying on the floor. Lol. Yeah, she unconscious. They just doing the funnies, you know. Totally family friendly fun. I'm surprised they actually showed that part though. Like, if they were gonna censor it, I would have thought they would censor that as well, even though that isn't like, since that's a bit more of a grey area. And Teru as well. We need to recruit both of them. There we go. Then we can finally take a turn to like not fight for once. Like, holy shit. A turn where we don't have to waste money fighting? That's impossible. This is the victory that we so hard fought for. Oh yeah, that was a scene where like Suzume cloned herself, huh? Like I saw some of the lines and I was like, oh yeah, that was the one. That was a fun one. Yeah, very fun for him as well, probably. There's 2 at the front. There's a healer at the back. I'm the one defending, so... This is probably enough. You can bring her along as well since she has like fucking 1k. 1k? She starts at 1k. She had way fewer units than what's her face. Than Teru, but like she starts with way bigger unit than Teru at the same time. Like, I don't understand. Teru starts at 771 when she had 6,000 units. I really... I feel like I'm laboring the point a lot, but like... It really is quite ridiculous. In fact, something else especially because Lisa's, and their quote was spelled Lisa. Yeah, clearly very important to let the guy who's about to fire you know, right? So at least he can fire you under the right name. Is that why the faction is called that? Just so that like some horny developer over on Alicesoft can list like name a city and go like, haha, it's called ass. That's top cax, brother. Oh, okay. We're about to enter the Mickey scene, huh? Okay, now that that's done, I guess we can deal with Azaya Sakura. Like with these guys, I feel like there isn't too much to deal with. Like we just need to deal with the scripted loss. 3k, 3k, 2k, 2k. Ah. As long as goes off a gold. Oh, it's going off current gold, huh? Yeah, that makes sense. It makes a lot more sense why it will like go up by that much if that's the case. It's like 35k. 35k? Stun is 45. It really is just scaling by insane numbers at that point, huh? Like, what are those numbers, really? Buy an action fan. Right, at this point, it sounds like there's no way you can use up all of that money either. Like, what are you even gonna use all of it on? Oh, look at these. Look at that, we're actually winning a battle with like both fewer units and fewer troops. Oh, I'm actually surprised this is actually working though. Look at these. Truth be told, the minus 100 item on him is actually pretty good, huh? Like, I feel like it probably did quite a lot there. Okay, let me let it go. If I take it again, does he attack again? I don't remember. Oh no, he's here as well now. Man, Mr. Defend Human Rights is really just all over the place, isn't he? It's like he's traveling to every single faction that he can that's fighting against me to like join them against me. It's like, oh, I see you're fighting him too. Let me join you. We'll crush him together. Spread my propaganda and take 1,000 of people of my banner under my banner killed. Right, he really is getting thousands of them killed. Like, at this point, it doesn't even feel like hyperbole. Like, he goes into battle with an army, a unit size of like 7,000. It increased by another 1,000. Holy shit! It's going into battles with like a unit size of like 7,000, and then just like taking horrible losses every single time. Like, yes, that's what a skilled general would do. Oh, she's actually getting pretty strong now, huh? Like, if she gets the buff, she's almost as strong as her. If she gets the buff, she's almost as strong as the, what's her name? As the, Tulip. Not as strong yet, but getting close. Maria, yeah. Like, her damage is actually slowly getting close to Maria, I feel like, maybe. Oh yeah, we can pillage now. Though, I mean, she does have the intel buff, which is the main reason why I feel like. Like, that intel buff is actually doing wonders for her. Oh wait, wait actually uses like, gives more of a delay than actually using her skill, huh? Oh, that's actually kind of funny. Can I squeeze more tax money out of someone? That sounds really horrible, but I really do need the money. Oh, he actually joined the battle himself, huh? There we go. Now we should be safe. Let me just like wall them off with just Senhime in the front like this. Yeah, I don't think they're getting past. Wait, is she okay? No, she should be okay, I think. I need to buff her again. Oh shit, that was the exact buff I needed on her. Holy shit. Actually got the defense buff. Okay, we'll finish off the next turn and then I guess I'll go for today. Because it's really late. And I'm really slightly sleep deprived as well, so... Gonna need that. Little at least. MBR tomorrow, yes, exactly. Best to get some sleep before that. I was planning to do a little bit of a bit during the thing, but... Would that be okay? Like, are there any... It's like 9 hours before streamer thing goes live. 9 hours. I'll be asleep by the time, I think. Maybe. Either way, I'll check it when it comes in tomorrow. Unicorn Discord, thank you. Yeah, that would help. Like how they all just like stopped guarding just to let that one unit die. I like how all of their units are like so super depressed, or that they're all like going like, shit, how could this happen? Why is this happening to us? Like they all know that like shit is not going well. Oh, is this the Blitz? It's probably the Blitz, huh? Oh god. I don't want to deal with it. I don't even have enough units to deal with the Blitz. Like they're actually gonna have like 4 attacks. The battles that are meant to be hard to win. It's rather than the individual battle. The individual battles are kind of hard, but what's even harder than that is more just the fact that they will attack 4 times. Which, since there's no there's no pre-warning that they're gonna do it. It's like when it happens, you just eat shit and like hope you don't die too horribly. Which is basically what's happening now. Because I could actually lose an entire plot of land because of this, since they're gonna attack 4 times since there's 4 brothers. Pastime would be useful here. Yeah, it's really like I just need to delay for as long as I can. Or like if you know that the battle is coming, yeah, you could like pass the turn. And just like wait for it to play out. Oh, look at the strong skin. Yes, yes, indeed you were. I just lost 90k from it. 90k? Bro, what the fuck? Did the Great Depression just happen or something? No, gone! God damn it. I did not know they were gonna do the blitz, otherwise I would have like not attacked like that many times against that guy. Like just to hold off the blitz instead. Gone too harsh, yeah. He gone get himself wiped out way too hard there. Should I even defend this? If I don't... No, if I defend this, I'll still have 2 units left. Which does not include Kenshin and Rance. I don't really have anyone I want to use to scout other than him, I guess. Okay, yeah, this was this battle, which was a rather easy win. I think we can use Gon instead of Senhime. Yeah, then we have like 2 forces. If this guy attacks a second time, I'll just give up and like let him, I guess. Like I can't afford to like not guard the other guy if he's gonna do the blitz. Though yeah, considering he's gonna do the blitz, I guess we can just like end the stream after that. Or do I finish the turn and try to beat the guy? We use the damage taken to ally avenger him. Yeah, that's a very big ally avenger. The only problem I have with ally avenger is that it's a pretty good skill until the difficulty gets too high. And then the skill becomes fucking worthless. Cause like, yeah, it's cool and all that I can like hit him back for how much I take, but like at some point it's like when he has like 50,000 men, it's like I can't do anything about that. Okay, first brother is the swordsman one. There are 2 swordsman brothers, both of whom I should want to... No, I should save 1 person for the strategist brother and 1 for... maybe this guy? I feel like where possible, I'm gonna want to fight against those 2. Can you pass on the gun guy? Yeah, same. Like, no. No, no, no. I'm not gonna deal with that. Ain't dealing with that shit. Like, dealing with that guy would take too much of my lifespan. I would very much like to keep alive for a little longer. Thank you very much. Mini stats are quite low, right? No, they're actually decent, huh? Buff for attack to 6. Suzume, sure, we can give her one more attack. Okay, it won't do much, but like, maybe. She'll have to use like the Chin Chin Shuriken at least once. Yeah, this brother and the strategist brother are probably our best bets at like not getting horrifically murdered. Like the other two brothers in general are just like, no. Can you imagine though, doing this on like max difficulty? Or worse yet, imagine actually having to face off against them as a legit faction in max difficulty. Like as it is now, we're fighting them as like a kind of scuffed faction where they eventually die. We don't have to like fight them all the way through all the territories. Like the pain of the possibility of having to fight them all the way is just a no. No thank you. Especially the script does not die. Yeah! Which, if we did like Rance route, I'm pretty sure that's actually gonna happen. Oh no. They're all going for this land, huh? Yeah, I guess we have to seed it. Like, either way, I don't have enough armies to, like, hold them off at this point. I would never know why he decides to put himself in the front like this, though. Like, he's literally like the edgelord, like, Lelouch fan who's like, oh yeah, in war, the king moves first. And then he just puts himself in the front line instead. Oh yeah, him being a frontline tactician is good for me at least. At least it means I can like wail on him a little for causing me to lose an entire territory. God damn it. I like how the AI is just abusing the fact that they have like a way bigger troop count as well. Oh, he didn't die at least. What? Oh right, there's her as well. It's 5 battles. Oh wait, I feel like I was supposed to read that. Like it was, I think that text was supposed to explain to me like what I need to do in order to stop Mickey from like turning into the fucking demon lord. Uh okay for him as well. Oh wait, oh goddammit. You know what I find kind of funny though? The lemon thing is in here. In the prefecture that's basically a Mikan, which is the orange. So haha. Like legit, this piece of land, that prefecture? I don't even call it prefecture, but that region is called like Mikan, which I don't think is supposed to be that Mikan, but the coincidences make it a little funny. Tactician above 1,000. On Myoji above 1,000. I don't have either of those. I can do this. Put him at 1,000, then give him the thing. Then that way we have three fans. Three, two, three, two, three. How many routes are there? This is the second last one. There are a total of, including the main route, there's 4. So this is the second last, since we have done like 2 out of the 4. Then this is the third of the 4. Though we'll probably play like something a bit different before we do that one. I kind of want to take a break as well. And kill the monkey. Yeah, but kill the monkey is literally just like, you know. We could do it, yeah. It's just the route that feels like there's the least amount of actual incentive to clear. Then Demon Lord is basically the bad end of the game, so if you want to see the actual bad end, because they actually did add in a bad end to the game as well. So that's something that could also be done. Keyboard acting up. Oh no. Is this what happens when you jack off on the keyboard too much? No, this is why you need to control. She be better than Gone? I mean, she does have counter attack up. I can tell you overbeat if you need it. Who, me? No. Why me? Of all people, I should be the most fine with not being timed out. Thank you very much. Or if you're gonna time him out, then just make sure he's not being too horny while timed out. No honey. Oh. No. Honey, good, but also bad. Please not saying fix his keyboard. Yeah, fix, right? Like, you gotta make sure that the stuff, like, attaches on properly in that sense, right? Plugged it properly. Ah, yes. Yeah, hopefully it is, yeah. Clearly it'll be fine, right? You pick up stuff during the summer sale. I picked up Victoria 3, which is why I'm like sleep deprived and like my health is like not good right now. I picked it up like just yesterday. And I was thinking like, oh yeah, you know, let me just like play it for a bit. It'll probably be fine, right? I'll just play it for like an hour, maybe two, then go to sleep. Because I started playing it like at around like 11 p.m. The next thing I knew, it was 6 a.m. and the sun was up. And I realized that I needed to be awake in 2 hours time. And then that's where like I realized that everything had gone wrong that day. But yeah, so far that's the only game I've gotten during the sale. And thankfully so, perhaps, cause yeah, I think I might have put a bit too much time into that. Though there were other stuff that I wanted to pick up as well, but I just have not done so yet. Like what's that game again? Let me check it real quick. The I think it was an indie game that has, where was it? Oh, Ixion. I don't know if the game is actually gonna be good. Like it seems like the ratings are very good for that game. It's like a space station simulator, colony simulator sort of thing, which looked kind of cool, and I was thinking of maybe buying it as well. Since that game is not, it's nowhere near as cheap as I mean, nowhere near expensive as the Victoria 3 99. Is that like a porn game? Oh, it's a visual novel. Developer Palette. Palette sounds familiar. Oh, they make clan art. Yeah, go for it. They do be quite a based company, it seems like, after all. But yeah, 99 should be pretty interesting, I think. Although the fact that it's like split into episodes is a bit questionable, I guess. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. That was so close. this one. It's so close! Please! That didn't even move the bar, huh? Oh. It did not even move the bar when he hit it. There has to be a way, right? 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 Or... I have a plan. Like, this might be the dumbest plan ever, but it is still a plan. We will go with the yellow brigade at the front. And then we just put them in the back like this, like before. And then we pray to the high fucking heavens that this works. What's the third one again? Oh, that's Natori. It's either that or I just bring Sanada and we just like sacrifice the Oh wait, no, I could do that actually. Come to think of it. We could do that, right? How far back do I have to go to like... No, before I up Sanada? Here? Was this the same file? One more file back, maybe 13? Here? Because it's still the same move, right? No, it was before that, huh? When I do it and then... Okay, doesn't matter then. The other way is we bring Sanada and we just like fucking use the advantage up instead. Cause like advantage up is really broken. Like we do this. We do this the same, except the only difference is that we bring Sanada instead. And that I feel like should be enough to give us the epic dubski. Yeah, kind of like this. Did he remove her buff from hitting her? This is why Sanada is like the most fucking based general tactician in this game. He just like does this. He just points at them and he just like, oh no, we are losing. How could this be? The old man pointed at us. Oh no. See, it's like they're so pissed they're actually shooting at him now. The fools do not understand that they will never reach him. for the stay. Thank you. Bro, why is that move so broken? Like, literally killing them without like doing any damage. Actually very based. Okay, this ended up taking like half an hour more than expected, but we are done for today. We just end the turn. Save at the start of the next turn. It's more on how much troops. Yeah, I get that, but it's like it's kind of based like how much more damage he does from slapping the bar directly than from like attacking them. You do that to a gun guy from Monster Army too. I wish I could, but he'll probably shoot me down before I could do that. He does so much damage, he'll just shoot me to death. And I'll just never get a chance to pull that off. If only we could, man. If only we could. All I want is that one miracle. To kill him horribly as hard as possible. Save us from the people that we are? That sounds like some fucking horrible song lyrics, never mind. Save us from the evil that's inside us. Are you bullying me? No, I'm bullying myself. Literally bullying myself by playing this game, if anything. Like, if you think about it, there's no better way to bully yourself than to play this game at like the fucking max difficulty. Oh, I mean the second highest difficulty. Midori, Otomo, step 1. Otomo. That's like the faction of people who like sided with the Portuguese, if I'm not mistaken. Yet another historical fun fact if you're interested in those. The Otomo clan were the ones that like chose to side with the Portuguese and allowed for the spread of Christianity, or the ease of flow of Christianity into Japan in exchange for a lot of firearms and a lot of investment money. I mean, they were pretty smart people to do that, since Japan in the Sengoku era was really quite underdeveloped, so can imagine the money would have gone a long way towards the development of the country. Or, well, the clan. Although I don't think the Otomo clan survived all that long after the Sengoku era. You know, who knows, maybe they did, just that they were no longer nobles or something. Yeah, I can't fight back so many times. Like, how does Kiku assassinate with choking with frying pan? Yeah, she obviously she just like, you know, she just throws the frying pan at them. And that's definitely gonna kill them. I mean, have you seen like what's that game? Was it PUBG? Frying pan scary. Or just like swinging? No. Clearly she you know she will hold on to the chain. She will spin it and then throw it at their heads. She uses a frying pan as a frying pan. Oh no. Oh no, yeah, she'll kill them with the power of the pan. She, like, you know, she'll go out onto the battlefield. She'll use the leaf camouflage to like cause it to rain or something. And then while the enemy are all confused, she'll stand in front of them and be like, I got it! I'll use my trusty frying pan. That's a drying pan! And then all of them will just hear it and just spontaneously combust. Ah, we did it. All that's left is Iga Island. Again. Which we might need to get rid of. Again. Need to say of cringe, all according to plan. Wouldn't I feel like he's gonna like mind control with the sprite? Yeah. Totally safe for work. Yeah, do you not see the sticker on it? Totally safe. Oh no, he got kidnapped. Oh, then she's gonna be like, haha, he got me pregnant, therefore I'm the queen now. Then Rance will be all confused. He'll be like, wait a minute, but I have the funny horny condom spell. That couldn't have happened. But I can't tell everyone about that. I can see it coming now. Well, that and him coming probably, but we don't want to see that as much, I guess. I didn't care what all before. Nope. They have been very peaceful. Don't worry, they will declare war soon enough. Like, if you think about it, like Yukihime is supposed to, like, once you take out like taxes, Yukihime will run to someone and convince them to declare war on you. But if you look at the entire map, really there's only one person she can go to. Like, I don't think she can force them to declare war on me. Hopefully. So it's like she can only go to Iga, so Iga will eventually declare war on us. Which is fine, I guess. Actually, no, I don't want to hire her. I would rather do a dungeon, but I guess we'll do that dungeon next stream. Cause it's super late and I feel a little woozy probably from the painkiller, so I guess we'll end it here for today. Oh, you guys ate castles then. Yeah, like we successfully beat them once, but like it's 8 plus 5. Like it's a very slow and long battle. But we are not in a rush to beat them anyway, since I mean, beating them would be nice, but it's no rush, I guess. Since our units are almost full, we have one slot for Soen. Then we can fire him and recruit the 20-year-old like legal lolly over there. So that we at least have 2 diviners with one with All Guard. Because All Guard Shikigami is pretty good. And to not have it till now is quite slow, if anything, so we'll probably want to get that as well. Wait, huh? Did I see the text bubble? Wait, what? Oh. Wait, what? Why? Top right just now, you would have noticed that like this was at the top right like this. Like there was the second one, which is a little. Oh wait, what the fuck? Oh, you're right. Yeah, it's a little weird. Yeah, I was like saying that. Wait, did I tie the mic to this? Huh? The mic is in the. Yeah, the audio output is in the thing, which is. There we go. Okay. Yeah, that was weird. Yeah, because I'm using a nested scene for that, but like. Yeah, I don't remember adding in that text box, but apparently it was in and it was below the game because it was not meant to display in the first place. It's literally at like the near bottom of all the sources. So I guess that's why it didn't show during most of the stream, but when it came back to this menu, I just saw it. I was like, may as well fix that. But yeah, okay. Okay, it's getting late. I'll go and rest now. Tomorrow we do the new BR thing. Maybe we can turn it into a drinking game where I drink sake every time I die or something. We'll see how it goes. I mean, I'll probably die from alcohol poisoning if I do that, but let's do something with it. I'll think of what the something is. Though the logistics of planning it now would be a little rush. We'll see how it goes. We can try bets and stuff. Oh yeah, sure. You can set up all the bets and predictions with channel points. Can I vote? No, I can't. No, I can't vote. Yeah, that might work. And then we'll just like I'll go and get the sake out or something, or maybe the can of beer, and then we'll see if we're gonna do something with it. Yeah, make it a bit more entertaining and lighthearted, I guess, since we're gonna do it. Since it's a new dungeon, and I'll be doing it with a new save file. Failure is probably gonna come very hard, like harder than Rance did when Suzume used the thing on him. So, worth a shot. But yeah, okay, we'll do that tomorrow. I'll be heading off for now. Next week will be if you're interested in seeing the modded version of this game, I guess we'll do it on Wednesday. So the am I going crazy? Or am I just so tired that I'm literally seeing my phone move? Yeah, okay, I'm just tired. I saw the phone on the wall, which is connected to nothing. Like I thought I saw it like moving up and down, and I was like, is it an earthquake or am I just going crazy? And I was like, yeah. I'm probably just tired. Okay, I should probably going to sleep then. Yeah, next week is the same for Tuesday to Thursday, I guess, except that Wednesday will be the modded Rance version instead. Oh, I should figure out how to like set up so that people could like we could actually hot sit it on like Twitch or something. Sleep, yeah, sleep. The thing that I only got 2 hours off in the last like 48 hours. So I should probably go get some, because it's like 10:40 p.m. now. Or rather, I'm gonna go shower and then sleep. So, and eat dinner. So there's a lot to be done. But yeah, I'll be heading off for now. Thank you guys for dropping. Bye. Remember to sign up for the Order Army. I'll be heading off now. Y'all take care. Have a good rest of your day. If it's still day. If not, have a good night. If you're like Infidave. No, you the GG. But yeah, I'll be heading off now. This sounds a bit distant. What does? You mean me? You mean my voice? Or if you mean my voice, it's because I'm like, wait, the what does? The voice? Do you mean the volume? If you mean the volume, it's because I'm like walking around the mic right now. Yeah, it's because I like got up from the chair and I was like walking around while talking. Because like I realized that I'm so sleepy that like stuff looks like it's moving when it's not, so decided to stand up a little. Which is why it's a little distant. Don't worry, it'll be fine by the next stream when I'm seated back on the chair, so it's all probably good. But okay. I'll be heading off for now. Thanks for dropping by once again. I don't know if you can hear my hair moving across the mic, but I shouldn't do that. That's probably like, it's probably not very clean. I shall go shower as well then. But yeah, y'all take care. Have a good day. I'll be heading off now, so see ya. And bye-bye.